It's me, Snowy, the Lord of Winter and the final herald of Pluto, here to play some more Wargroove today. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I'm doing pretty good myself. Had a little bit rougher sleep than I would have liked, but you know, it's not so bad. It wasn't a terrible night of sleep either, so we'll take what we can get. Yeah, yeah. Um, Yesterday's stream was a little chaotic, but fun. Trinity and I were supposed to play Left 4 Dead, and then that didn't work out. And then we were supposed to play Dead by Daylight, and that didn't work out. So then we ended up chilling and playing our own games while we just chit-chatted. I played some Wargroove, but I just redid the same mission. I didn't make any progress. I didn't want to make progress on the stream that wasn't a dedicated Wargroove stream. But we will be playing that today. Aw, Vampire Kaizen. Aw, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you have a good time. Just here to chill and have fun. Gonna be playing some Wargroove. If you don't know what that is a turn-based tactical RPG. Very akin to Advanced Wars. Except it's magical and fantasy. But yeah. There's a chance we might actually finish Wargroove today. It really is going to depend on how long it takes us to complete the missions. See, there's that one. I'm pretty sure there's 3 left. I could be super wrong about that. 2 of them are actually some of my least favorite in the game. One of them is one of my most favorite in the game, but we'll discuss why when we get there. But they're still fun, and it'll be fun to finish off. So without further ado, let us be going. Here we go. Yeah. Ooh, let me adjust myself real quick. Boop, 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 boop. A little bit more, maybe a little bit smaller. Good enough. All right. Let's go to the next match. Alright. Emmerich and the gang have held off Valder's forces, but now Mercia must face the fell lord. Dun dun dun. With Caesar, though. We've come so far, Caesar. And now that we're almost there, things used to be so easy. And now the world feels broken.
Dad.
I wish Dad was here. He always believed in me, even when I doubted myself. ... If things are broken, I can find a way to fix them. Rough! I know we can do this, Caesar. I know we can. Let's go! This must be Valder's fortress. Wolf. It's crawling with Felheim troops. We can do it, Caesar. We can't let anything stop us now. Alright, so this is a type of map where you don't have any barracks or ports or stuff. You don't build anything, you don't capture anything. It's all, you start with these units, good luck. And these are just not the types of map I prefer personally. But it's fine. A lot of it comes down to making good use of your bosses. But basically, we just have to go kill Valder. And we have to be really smart about how we do it, so we don't get super destroyed in the process. So, what I'll do is I use my bosses to bait out crap for multiple reasons. One, they self-heal every turn, so that's nice. And then, doubly so, Mercia's groove is that she gets super healing, so getting that up as soon as possible is great because I need to keep as many units alive as possible, so I don't get super murked, as I like to say. So I don't think we're in any danger of hits other than the ones I'm purposely setting up. I'm pretty sure this knight can reach us. I would be surprised. My goodness, would you click the right squares, please? Oh, nope, he can't even reach us. Nice. Alright. Alright, folks. Let's see what they do. No, what? That archer came and attacked me. Who could have seen this coming? Certainly not I. Alright. Alright. So what are we gonna do here? So we're gonna have Little Caesar here, not make pizza, but in fact hold off this bridge. He should be fine for a few turns. Get a first little bippin on this knight. Bark, bark. And then he just lays down while these crossbowmen, who are apparently overpowered, do all the work. Or maybe they're just powered up because they wanna protect the good boy. The goodest boy, as some might say. But that's not true. Oppenheimer from Strings is the goodest boy. And that's canon. So that's life canon. So you're not allowed to disagree with it. Alright. Oops. Man, my cursor is being a little laggy today. Let's go finish off this here archer. I won't fail! Dead. No more archer. Alright, let's see the range of that dogger. Dogger can't reach anything. Swordman can't reach anything. This archer's gotta be able to reach something, right? Yeah, he can reach that guy. Alchemista can't reach anything. They can reach something. So we need to make sure we move this swordsman out of the way. Because again, we don't want to be suffering any first bips if we can avoid them. Any time that we can make the first attack is going to be advantageous for us in the long run. And further, any time we can hit with our bosses, assuming it's safe to do so, the better. Not bosses, commanders is what they're called. Alright, let's see the range. We can probably get this Alchemista moving up a little bit. Oops, let me double check the dog again. Yep, okay. So I'm gonna move this Alchemista up here. And there's no danger of that. Alright, that's our move for this turn. Let's see what they're gonna do. Ah, the forest. Clever girl. Yep, I figured that's what they're gonna use the archer for. Oh, you're just gonna sacrifice your knight, huh? Alright. Is he gonna be smart enough to get the crit? Nope, he's not smart enough. Silly, silly computer. Ah, they're splitting them up, huh? Oh. Are they all programmed to go after Caesar now? Little Caesar. Let's just get a nice, easy bip off here. Hey! Alright. Obviously you can reach. Can you reach? You cannot. They can't set up the crit if they're smart. I'll just finish you off here real
Brace
quick.
yourself.
Brace yourself. Nice. What's your range, my dude? So there's a chance. Oh, no, there's no chance. Okay. So that Alchemista, so if we kill, I don't know if we can. Yeah, we can. Alright, so we're going to have Caesar retreat for now. Because if we lose a commander, we lose automatically, and that's just a bummer of a way to go. Excuse me. So instead, did we do anything there? No, we're not going to risk that then. We're just going to have our swordsman hold the line here. And we'll have him take a first hit, unfortunately. Alright, let's check the range of this archer. No, we don't want him to bip our archer. That would be no good. Also don't want him to bip you. Let's move over. Oops, I did not mean to move over that far. Oh well, he's in the forest, he'll be fine. And then we'll move over here. Alright. Your turn, Boulder. What you got? Clatter, 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 clatter. Alright. So now we're going to have Marcia here heal both of our bosses. Because that's what we want to do. Healing aura.
None shall fall while I still stand. Healing aura.
Go. So now our bosses are nearly back to full health. We'll have our archer come in here. Get a nice little bippage off. There we go. And then we will finish him off with our swordsman. Hi, hey! Alright, so now we should be in a lot less pressure over on our eastern side here. So we can afford to move up a little bit. Let me double check the range of this archer because I'm paranoid. Alright, so that forest diagonal is safe. Let's move the puppers up. Puppers can do some good damage, and they've got some pretty good range too. Alright. Then we'll... yeah, let's get the first hit off. 80%, that's pretty good. There we go. Alright, so now we're gonna have this Alchemista retreat. And we need to be wary of his Alchemista because these guys got pretty good range and they've got pretty good crit opportunities. So we're gonna just let him come to us. So all we gotta do is get this swordsman out of the way here. Oops. And we'll be good to go. Alright, Valder. Your move. And actually what I'm also going to do is move Caesar here. See if I can bait out some attacks on this front too. Oh, that's what we wanted to have happen. Ow! Hiya! Perfect. Also what we wanted to have happen. Bark, bark. Alright. It's time to make some money moves. First things first. Let's bip off the rest of this guy. Perfect. Now, can our knight finish him off? Unlikely. So here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to move this swordsman out of the way. We're going to bring this here bowman up, if I can get my cursor on the correct square. And we're going to get a little bit of a impromptu tact in. I don't know why I said impromptu. It's not really the appropriate word there. Here we go. Then our knight will now be able to finish him off. Nay, bitch. Got him. And now, little Caesar can go and attack this archer and taking away that bibbage from them. As the prophecy foretold. There we go. Boom, 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 dead. Like butter. Caesar's groove is ready, which is pretty rad. His is pretty good too. He can give units that are adjacent to him who have already moved a second turn. So we'll be saving that one for prime opportunities. And then let's get Marcia in here, finish off this spearman, and then bait the last spearman out. And we'll have defeated wave 1 of this silly map. Alright. What's your range, fool? None. Alright, let's move up. Crap, this map doesn't have a turn limit, does it? Okay, no. Okay, good. Because that would change everything. If there was a turn limit, we would have to abandon this slow but steady stratagem. But we're good. So we're keeping the whole force together. We are not splitting up. That is what silly folk do. To split the party. Instead, we're just going to start making our way up here to the left. Because I'm left-handed, so I go left. Alright, Volder, what you got for me? Shatter, 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 shatter. Alright. you, sir. Please finish him off. There we go. Dead. And then we're going to use Mercia's ability again, and we're going to recover this alchemist of all his health.
I'm here to help.
And Mercia as well, obviously. Something we need to keep in mind, if you remember from previous matches and whatnot, or if you've just played yourself. Alchemistas can heal adjacent units by 20%, I think it is. But it costs 300 gold, so if you look, we have 1,000 gold. So we can use that a maximum of 3 times, so we'll save that for when we really need it. Right now, obviously, we're just doing fine. So there we go. Move forward, our Pikmin. Ah! No! Cursor, please, why do you hate me? There we go. Move up, move up, move up. Get the doggos in there. Oh my goodness, please. Please show mercy on me, cursor. Whatever, fine, just move there. I don't care anymore. Over. I have to start using the D-pad. I don't know what's up with the game today, but the cursor is a little wily on us. So we're going to use the D-pad for more slower but more precise movement. Alright, let's get Caesar over here. And then lastly, but leastly, let's move our horsey. And then we'll get this Nightman here ready. Alright, Valder, what you got? That archer's gonna be annoying. I'm imagining he can shoot over the wall. Ah, you want to get my horsey a free hit, huh? Wrong. It ain't ever gonna happen. Alright, time to let them face down the Mercia gauntlet. We'll funnel them through here where their numbers mean nothing. Get this alchemist to this side to open up some space. Get little Caesar over here. Get our knight ready and in position. And out of reach of that silly archer who thinks he can just bip us whenever he wants. Foolishly. We'll get our other alchemista up here. D-pad, you're failing me too. Go. Alright, let's charge. Having our archers this far back kind of sucks. Excuse me, because having them on this map of all places for easy bibbage is very helpful. So we need to get them more towards the front. We'll leave our Pikmin there for now. They can be more of a rear guard. Right? Or see if you would just kindly finish them off.
I won't fail.
Now they don't have the opportunity to crit no more. Let's see here. That archer cannot reach anyone other than Mercia. Let's go ahead and make more money moves. Oh, goodness gracious, why? Alright, so we're going to use our Little Caesar's groove here and have Mercia go again. Oops. Let's go. Bark, bark. And now we get first strike on this fool. And we still have our boss covering the passage, so any first hit they can get is only on a boss right now. There we go. And as you can see, this palace is huge! Let's press on! Baldur must be in here somewhere. Yeah, he's up there. I can see him right now. And we just reactivated Mercia's groove, so everything's coming up snowy. You out of the way so we can just get our archers in here. There we go. One for you. Oh, one for you. And one for you. Alright. Your move.
I won't hold back.
Boom. Good hit. Yep, that's to be expected. And that's to be expected. There we go. Our Mercy is starting to hurt. Thankfully, we've got our heal in the back pocket. So, first things first. We're going to take out this Alchemista, this Caesar, Little Caesar. $5 pizza. That's right. Alright. Done. And then we're gonna heal. Actually, no, we're not gonna move there. We're gonna stay here.
None shall fall while I still stand. Healing
Hiya! Go. So that archer can't reach shit. You can't reach shit. So let's move our troops closer to provide support. Who are our commanders? I don't think you can reach anything. You can't move that much. Yeah. Let's get our puppers in there. Ready to do some bips if need be. And lastly, let's get our archers in here so they can also do bips finally. Move you closer, and then we'll have our pickmen inch closer as well. No, please. There we go. Wait. And then we'll get an Alchemista in there as well. Inch forward and inch. Alright, Velder, what you got for me?
I won't fail.
Go. And now we've almost decimated the western wing here. Have Little Caesar. I'm gonna finish off this archer. Excuse me, goodness gracious. Our horsey will take out their alchemista, and the western wing has fallen. Alright, what's this dog's range? What's your range? Okay. We're not going to push Marcia all the way forward. We are going to give her a turn or two to recover a little bit of her health. She's not in super danger or anything, but with time not being a factor, let's not press our luck. Let's finally get these archers freaking close. Like I've been saying that every turn now. I need to catch up with the front. I bet this alchemista cannot run them. Nope, can't. Okay. Go. And then let's get our puppers positioned. There we go. And one more puppers. Alright, your turn, Balder. No turn, huh? Okay. Right, let's have Caesar be the one that baits them out this time.
Greetings.
Queen Marcia. Quite the infiltration. May I ask what you plan to do next? Here, in my fortress, outmanned and outmatched. Wait, are they actually talking to each other? Foolish girl, you have less than a score of soldiers by your side. Ooh, what's his crew? Okay. Doesn't he like summon units or something? I can't remember. Let's charge. Double check this archer's range. There's no way it should be, but I'm always double checking. That's what I thought. So we'll get our horse here in range for some bibbage. Let's move uppers a wee bit closer. Same with our alchemista, getting him a little closer. And then let's charge in with the rest of the units. There we go. Your turn, fool.
Cries.
Yep, okay, so he just summons a skeleton. Oh my god, is he gonna do it every turn? Oh boy. That's an ability. Oh, is that... Oh... I'll never saw my card. Okay, so his giant's on the move now. So that's an equation changer. So what we're gonna do right now is, hold this spot where their numbers mean less. Oh, that giant's scary. We're gonna have to be smart. Hopefully Mercia will get her groove back here soon. Yeah, it's not very soon. And we're probably gonna have to be smart with some of our Alchemist healings. What can this archer hit? Alright, only our bosses. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's acceptable. Ooh, an all-out offensive with water types? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna throw in a mill tank, double team, and then roll out. Alright, fools. Little Caesar.
Rise from your grave.
You stop that, sir. Sir, please. No more skeletons. Oh boy. We're also gonna start reaching the point here where we're gonna be sacrificing some units. So first things first. Let's get a little bippage off here. That's right. Let's have this dog retreat. You're doing nothing on the front line at the moment. We're gonna have this knight fall back too. I've got some money moves planned. Let's get this archer in here. Go. Get attacking. So we managed to whittle this giant down a good hair. And then we're gonna have Mercia fall back for a second because we're gonna have Caesar here inspire all three of our archers, and they're gonna all get to go again. Hell yeah. And now they're not moving, so they're all gonna be crit hitting. So the giant is dead. That was one of our bigger threats on this map. So with that out of the way, we're feeling a little safer. Not perfectly safe, but safer. Our last archer will do good damage against this dog. Go. And then we're going to make our first sacrifice play. And we're going to have this dog come do some good dips on this archer. Because having an archer in our way is just annoying more than anything. There we go. And then let's move this guy forward. And that's going to be our last move for this turn. Poppy power! Come on! Live, damn you!
Rise.
Walter, please. No. So many skeletons. Live, damn you. No, we lost our puppy. That's okay. We kind of expected to. Alright, so first things first. Let's take out this skeleton here. Bye! And then we're gonna press forward with Marcia and pull off a little Healy do.
I'll save you all.
I'll save you all.
Healing aura.
There we go. And then let's get some Bibigen. Arc. Little Caesar will take out this pup, and then we'll have our third archer move forward and take out the other pup. Go. Bye. Now that I brought it up, oh man, that milk tank in original Gold and Silver, that milk tank was rough. Holy crap! It decimated my teams. Especially, you know, as a wee lad, I didn't really pay attention to stats in Pokemon. It was just like, oh, this one's cool, I'm gonna throw them in. So I never really brought in some defense tanks, like a Geodude in that gym makes things a lot easier. Never caught Geodude when I was young, especially because I didn't have friends, so I couldn't trade to get a Golem. So I thought that line was kind of worthless, which isn't the case. But yeah, I would just that Meltank would just wrecking me so hard. Its stomp would flinch, its rollout would destroy everything. It would double team. Ugh, ugh, annoying. Alright. More Archer Bips. Annoying but manageable. Bark bark. Bark bark.
Rise from your grave.
No! Every turn he just summons a skeleton. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. It's time for Little Caesar to retreat. He's done his job for now. I think that's enough for you to retreat in. Yeah, it is. Alright. Yeah, there, my dude. Alright, archers, your turn. Throw in some dips, please. Oh, arrows will blood out of the sun. Go, decimating his line. Marcia will do a little bit of a cheeky charge here. Take out that archer.
I won't hold back!
And then... I shouldn't do that play. I'm not going to. Instead, we'll move this Pikmin up here and serve as the guard for our archers for now. Hopefully, everything will go attack Marcia. But she can handle it. So far the damage is manageable. They're fine.
By my hand, rise.
More skeletons. Alright. How do we want to play this, folks? Let's have this archer here, take out that fool. This archer, take out that fool. So that sets us up in a pretty okay position. Have you move forward. We'll have our horse move forward for next turn. Have a good charge in. Let's get little Kaiser up front. Because Marcia should be getting her groove relatively soon. We want them near each other so they can both heal up. And then we're going to go attack this archer and do some good bibbage on him. Alright. And then we'll start moving these folks forward. As the battle of the corridor is now over. And soon we will be starting the Battle of the Throne Hall. Alright, Baldur.
Rise from your grave.
So we pushed Marcia pretty far here, but as we can see, she can take it just fine. She's, with her heal in the way, it's almost like it never happened. Right? That's one archer down. Let's take out this skeleton. A crit hit from this archer. Bye. And then this archer. We'll take care of that archer. And just like that, he's lost all the archers he's got deployed down here. So no more free dips for now. And then, so we'll make our favorite money move. First we need to move you out of the way. Get Caesar up here. And we'll heal both of our commanders in one fell swoop.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
There we go. Perfection. And so far, with that, the only damage we've effectively taken is the one dog lost. Everyone else is at full health, and we haven't lost any other units. So I'm pretty happy with that.
By my hand, rise.
Now we have to fight the line of skeletons until we get to the throne room. And then it'll be a one last... Oh, really? You didn't go after the boss, huh? Interesting. Get in there, Mercia! And little Caesar. We'll have our archer here get a crit hit and finish off this skeleton. Push, 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 push. Dead. And then we'll get a charge in on this skeleton and kill them. And then move our archers up, provide support for our commanders, and then we'll move everyone else up too, just to meet the front line. Excuse me, goodness gracious. That was a burp. Alright, pushing forward, pushing forward. So, lately, my roommate and I have been watching this guy, Wolfie VGC. If you know stuff about competitive Pokemon, you've probably heard of him. I'm still fairly new to him. We've been watching a lot of his videos, and it's been really itching me up for competitive Pokemon double battles, and like, want to quickly throw in the caveat of, you know, for fun. I'm never going to be the type of person that I go super hard into a competitive game like that, because there are always going to be people who, you know, do it for real. Like, this is their profession, their serious hobby. For me, it's more of a casual thing. But I still want to, like, start taking my swing at it. And so I've been, especially I want to do double battles, because that sounds so much more fun than competitive single battles. But yeah, I've been starting to think about how I would want to approach it. The big thing is my the dark horse of my Pokemon fandom. My second favorite Pokemon is Aegislash. First of all, will be eternally Butterfree. But used to hate the Hone Edge line. Hated it. Then Sword and Shield came out, and it was a lot better. Actually, gonna see them animated. But because I hated Hone Edge so much, I never really like looked at Aegislash. But his playstyle is very appealing to me. So I kind of want to center a team around Aegislash and move out from there. But that's really all I figured out, because I'm just kind of thinking about this on the down low. But Wolfie VGC is a pretty good content creator, so if you have any interest in Pokemon, and especially the more stratagem and competitive side of Pokemon, it's a good channel to check out. Alright. Let's see how far forward we have to go to trigger the throne room battle. Move all of our troops forward here. Yeah. Alright. Your move, Alder.
Rise from your grave.
Ah, you fool. Your paltry sword attacks mean nothing to me. So noted, that did not trigger them to start moving forward. I really don't remember what does.
Brace yourself.
Brace yourself! Bark, bark. There we go. And then we'll have our knight here finish off a wall so we can move all of our other units up safely, especially our archers. We would like to avoid our archers getting bipped at all costs. Move them forward. Let's get this Pikmin forward for when Orsia's groove is ready again. He'll be one of the ones we heal up. Get our alchemist up here to the front lines, for now at least. Their movement is super useful, as well as their healing. Alright. We are almost done with this map. I remember correctly, which I don't know if I do, it's been quite a long time since I've played this level. I have a feeling I remember there being reinforcements that come from the outside graveyards. But I'm not 100% sure. We'll see if I'm remembering correctly or not.
Rise from your grave.
No, don't attack little Caesar. Worthless. Worthless, I say. Alright. Nope, okay, we didn't. For a second there, I thought we had triggered the next stage of the attack. Yeah, let's finish those fools off. Let's move this Pikmin up. We'll have this Alchemista fall back a square, so we can move our archer up to bolster the bippage line. go. Alright, and then I'm gonna send Little Caesar up a few squares. See if I can trigger a throne room attack. There we go. Yeah. An invasion on my shores and a miscreant queen in my throne room. How contrary. First to flee, then to invade. You're quite the ruler. I'm sure your father would be proud.
Valda.
Don't talk about my father. You have no right. Temper. Your self-control is lacking as your common sense. Clearly you need to be taught a lesson. Alright. Move everyone else up. And I ain't scared of you, Boulder. You ain't got shit. I bet your Fell Gauntlet didn't even come with a Roomba. And like, what's the point, right? What's the point? And there we go. Alright. Let's see what he's gonna do. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Swordsman, yep, as expected.
Rise from your grave.
Yep, there are the reinforcements I thought were coming. I think they might spawn a little bit every turn and get gradually more. So we are going to have to be smart here. But we've got some time to kill. So Caesar's going to retreat. Marcia's going to heal up everyone.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
Alright. And now we're just going to let him come to us. Bark, bark. Dead. Ascot is dead. Ah, I love me some Kate Blanchett.
By my hand, rise.
Alright. First wave has been held off. Our archer will bit. And then I am gonna have, with those Pikmin there, I'm gonna have my Nightfall back and have just a vanilla swordsman come up here and serve as the front line. Alright. expected. Let's see what you got, fool.
I won't hold back!
Rise from your grave.
More skeletons. Alright. So first things first, Archer's gonna bit. How are we gonna play this? I'm running the calculations. I do think it's time we start dipping. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna have this swordsman go crit attack this swordsman. Hey, hey! There we go. A little bibbage there. And gonna have you come in. Finish that fool off with a crit charge. Perfect. And then first bit there. Perfect. And then we're gonna put you here, because here's the next move. Mercia is going to heal everyone.
I'll save you all. Healing aura!
And then Caesar's gonna inspire, bringing all these characters back for their turn, including Mercia herself. Hell yeah. So then what Mercia is going to do is charge and take out this archer. Let's fuck that archer.
I won't hold back!
We used the wombo combo of grooves there. Go. Have our puppers charge in. And you finish you off. Hey, hey! We're gonna have you get a first pip on this Pikmin here, if you don't mind. We're obviously going to suffer some damage on this counterattack, but overall I would rate that as a good move. Because we just decimated a large number of his forces with relatively little blowback on this turn. And let's move the rest of the units in. Alright, your turn, Baldy. Sure. Decimated.
By my hand, rise.
Summon more skeletons. Yep. So we lost this alchemista, but that's fine. An acceptable loss. Yeah. Go attack Mercia and die, you fool. You foolish fool! Alright. First archer, take out that guy. Go. This archer took out that fool. And this archer will take out this fool. There we go. We're gonna have little Caesar over here. Go and take out that archer. These archers are lame, and you can quote me on that, except when I use them. And then we're gonna have Mercia throw down another cheeky heal.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
There we go. And then we can have our knight here. Or not a knight, our swordsman do a crit hit on this spearman, finishing them off. Excuse me. And then we'll have our... Ooh, actually... I'm in prime position to have my knight get a crit hit in Baldur. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah, killing Baldur is all we need to do.
The fell gauntlet.
So yeah, getting a crit hit on him is juicy, to say the least. So let's move forward. Yeah, at this point it's just time to rush Baldur and crash upon him like a wave crashes upon the rocks. And erosion is gonna get him dead. I want him dead. I want his family dead. I want his house burned to the ground. Let's go. Charge my puppy power. Is that a cobra making some noise? Cobra noises. Hey, buddy. Alright. Have Mercia charge up.
I won't hold back.
Have our archers charge forward. In fact, let's just have the swordsman sacrifice himself on Baldur. for that wee bit of damage, and it'll give us...
Return to dust.
You did in fact return to dust. Good job, bro. You did it. Get another bip in here.
Behold, the
Slowly wear Boulder down with all we got. Now that he's at half health, let's send in Caesar to get a boss on boss hit. Oh, that's juicy damage.
Return to dust.
Oh, that ain't gonna work on Caesar, especially at that health. Haha! He can barely see that health bar move. But yeah, Baldur is gonna die next turn, unless he's got some crazy trick I don't remember up his sleeve. But I don't think he does. Alright, this should be his last turn. More goober noises! More goober noises! Here, buddy. Well, you can't ask for pets and then walk away. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. If you want pets, you gotta come get pets. If you want pets, you gotta come get pets. There you go. Little blind. Ooshu booshu. Alright, let's just kill this fool. You're gonna get killed by Little Caesar.
This is not the end.
You gonna poop on right here? Poop right on my desk? Echo, you're taking up so much space, please. Oh. Oh, you look, you're so cute. You look, you're so cute, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, but... This is it, Baldur. No more running. You've come farther than I would have thought possible. Your tenacity, your skill, a reign forged in blood. I suppose that is what you sought when you began this war.
Very well.
And now all that's left is to kill me.
It's over.
You're accusing me of... Listen, you just hand over the gauntlet over. I'm tired of all this bloodshed.
Sigrid?
Tired, are you? Then let me lay you to rest.
No!
Ugh! Finally, the key.
How foolish.
To think that your father believed it would be safe in the hands of a mere child. And now another monarch of Cherrystone kneels stricken at my feet. But what to do with you? Perhaps I'll send you to meet your father. I did so enjoy killing him. What? No! It was you!
Traitor!
You started this war. You undermined me. You betrayed me. You jeopardized everything I've worked for. How dare you? How dare I? How dare I?
What?
I am an ancient power. I am a force of arcane sorcery. I am darkness incarnate. Well, good thing I have a light bulb. Do you have any idea what it's like to be surrounded by asinine, conceited, callow idiots? For more than 900 years! You squabble and bloviate and think yourself special and unique.
You are nothing!
But you're nothing more than infantile, narcissistic morons. But Why am I trying to explain this to you? It's beyond your powers of comprehension. You wish to spare the girl, Baldur? So be it.
Mortals die so easily.
An infant becomes a child, becomes a woman, becomes a corpse. Just as empires rise and fall. She doesn't need my help to find her grave. And I have more pressing matters to attend to. More pressing matters? So it's her. She's the one who wants Requiem. Requiem is... I know what it is. But how could... Your sword, what is its origin? The cherry blade, it's been passed down through my family for generations. Could it? It must be. Your blade, I believe it is the key to Requiem. That means by which it may be released. I have to stop her. If you will accept my aid, I offer it gladly. I spent so long fearing you, hating you even. I thought you'd killed. And I believed you had started this war against my people. We can work together. We can fix this. Yes, indeed. We must stop Sigurd at all costs or watch the world burn. Let's get the others. So yeah, in classic Advanced Wars and now Wargroove move, the big bad is actually misunderstood and actually a good guy the whole time, and there's a secret, more evil or bad. So yeah, Baldur's not evil, Sigurd is the super evil. Baldur is now on our side, and now we have to go fight the real evil. Blah 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 blah, that's how it always goes. This game is not the one you go to for super deep intriguing narrative, it's just the fun gameplay. And the narrative is serviceable. Ugh, where could she be? 3PO? 3PO! Do you think she made it? Excuse me. Teaser! Yeah! Excuse me. And over there, Mercia! But who's that with her? Oh!
My queen!
Mercia, behind you. No, stop, it's okay. It's not what you think. Baldur is not our enemy, it's Sigrid. Mercia! Just listen! So it was Sigrid all along. Yes. And now she has the key to release Requiem. We have to stop her. Emmerich, Dad told you that Requiem is in the dragon's cradle, didn't you?
Yes.
That's right. That volcanic island out in the Circle Sea? I could do with a change of scenery.
Let's go.
No time to lose, come on. Now for one of my favorite maps of the game. Oh no, secrets opened up. You can now play as Baldur in arcade. You unlock the Fell Gauntlet in the Codex. Alright folks, we're going to take a quick break before we move on to the next mission, so hold tight, I will be right back. Alright, we're back. I have a new drink and a donut. Nom. Nom 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 nom. Hear me eat donut. Baldur has joined the Allies, and it's time for Mercia to face Sigrid. Excuse me. Excuse me. Double excuse me. My sword! Sigrid just left it here? She had no further use for it once the door was opened. I thought I heard you. You were fools to follow me here. I am but steps away from Requiem and ultimate power over Aurania. You pathetic mortals are too weak to stop me. So go, run, hide, huddle in the darkness. There's nothing else left for you to do. Nothing else left? You killed my father. You chased us across the continent, leaving ruin and death in your wake. And now you're steps away from a weapon that would threaten all of Aurania? You've done too much damage already, Sigrid. It's time somebody stopped you for good. Well said, Queen Mercia. She's right. You're nuts. Indeed. Bark. We're right behind you, Mercia. I appreciate everyone, but I need to do this on my own. For Dad. What? But Mercia has proven herself in battle many times, not least in the battle against myself. I do not doubt her abilities as a commander. She must avenge her father. Mercia, before we last parted, I left some things unsaid. Excuse me, and the weight of those unspoken words. Had you not come back. You're like a daughter to me, Mercia. Emmerich, when Dad died, I would have been lost without you. I think I'm going to vomit. I can feel my gorge rising. I haven't thrown up in more than 900 years, but I really think this is going to do it. If you're done, perhaps we can get on with things. Some of us have worlds to conquer. Alright. This is it, Sigrid. I won't let you get away with all the horrible things you've done. As if you have any choice in the matter. Enough talking. Alright, so now we're back to a fun map. A map with building units and capturing territory. So it's a very simple map. It's just conquer and win. But what I love about it is like the other map with when we were invading Felheim, we get access to sea, air, and land. So what we're gonna do is we need to stabilize each front first of all. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna build a Pikmin to have our crit hit set up here. We're gonna have the Swordsman charge up here. We're gonna have our Harpy be kind of in a middle ground. And then we're gonna have Mercia charge forward here to hold the bridge. Is this the second to last map or third? I believe this is the second to last map. I think the next mission after this is the final one, if I'm remembering correctly, but who knows, maybe I forgot about a whole ass level. Alright, we got a wagon built, and we're gonna get our Pikmin in it so we can go up front and capture some villages quickly. And then move our knight forward. And that's it. Alright. So our basic plan here is we're going to have Mercia try to hold the center while we press up top and down south. Move our cart. So our goal is to capture that first village across the way there. Our Alchemista will fall behind and capture this village next turn. And then our knight will move down to provide support. And then we're gonna build ourselves a Pikmin. And then, is that enough for a merman folk? It is not. Okay. We'll save the rest of the money this turn. So we need to start having a navy for defense as well. Last bite of donut here. Alright, so I'm not going to risk taking that village. Instead, I am just going to have Mercia hold this bridge for a wee bit. Excuse me, goodness gracious. We're going to build ourselves a merfolk. And then we're going to capture these two villages so we can get some more monies. Oops. More monies. Hey, hey! Our knight to charge forward. Get that crap out of my throat. Our Alchemista will capture this here village. Hey, hey! And then our wagon will drop off this Pikmin and he will capture this village next turn. We'll have our Pikmin here move south. There we go. And then up top we'll just build ourselves a swordsman to have some more boots on the ground. No, don't capture that village. I want to capture that village. Jerk. Alright. So we'll get our merfolk here ready to defend. And then we're going to spend the bulk of our money this turn on a harpoon ship to help give us anti-air coverage. Next turn we need to make sure we build a turtle. We'll have our cart retreat. We will load this fool up into it. We will have our Alchemista move forward. We will have our Horsemen move forward. And then we shall capture. Get some more monies into our coffers. Our swordsman will go capture this village. Once again, giving us more money. Hi, hi! I think that merfolk can reach that village. I cannot. Let's go for it. Let's force them to earn that village. The volcano. It's so ominous. Huh, what's next? Will you be frightened of the trees? Or the big scary rocks, human? I mean, I know you can fly, Sigrid, but lava's pretty dangerous. So how about you get off that high bat of yours? And then we'll build a picnic up here. And then we need to move our Pikmin down here. Alright. Your move, Sigrid. No, my village! Rude. Rude, I say. Alright. First thing we're gonna do... Oh. This is becoming tiresome. You're simply delaying the inevitable. Hold still a moment so I can come swat you like the troublesome gnat you are. Gnat? You're the only bloodsucker around here, and I'm not going down that easily. Humph. Sigrid is not a tsundere. Alright, so first thing we need to do is check the range of this here harpoon ship. That's going to be quite the threat to my stuff. Alright, so we're safe. We'll use our harpoon ship to get rid of this harpy, or vampire as they are referred to on their team. Perfect. We'll get our merfolk ready here to assist with naval operations. Our Pikmin will capture this. Hey, hey! And our Our swordsman will come down to help. This swordsman will surge to help. And we'll get these Pikmin together so they can form a phalanx. We will build a swordsman up here, just so we can keep boots on the ground. And then we need to build a turtle, so we can have a stronger presence in the water. We're gonna have our Alchemista come here and finish off his harpy. Our wagon here will come and drop off this unit so we can have a phalanx up here worthy of Mordor. Our Pikmin will recapture this village, forcing them to let us have the money or to destroy it once again. Our knight will stay there for maximum bibbage. We'll move this Pikmin here forward. And then we'll build another Pikmin. There we go. And now it is Sigrid's move. Let's see what she's gonna do. No, Marcia! Not like this. Not like this. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. That Alchemist is gone. Worth it though to get rid of his harpy. No, my village. Go. Perfect. Yeah, I was really hoping I would have unlocked Mercia's groove by now. Alright, so we are gonna have to retreat. What is your range, Mr. Harpoon, sir? So let's get a good bit on that merfolk up there. So this puts us in range of his harpoon ship. That's what we're doing that on purpose because we want to draw it out. And we also take care of this merfolk in the meantime. But because we are probably going to lose that turtle this turn, we're going to build another one right away. Replenish. And then... excuse me. We're going to go get a bip on this. And destroy this swordsman. There we go. And we'll have our own swordsman charge in. And dare I say, double charge in. Our Pikmin We'll press forward. Let us have our cart go all the way back. And we can pick them up. We are now going to build an Alchemista to replace the one we just lost. And we'll have you press forward on your own. And then we're gonna recapture the village once again, putting the pressure on them to either let us have the money or waste their turn destroying it again. And then we'll have our other guy move forward and get a crit hit on this Alchemista, dealing some pretty moderate damage. Ow. And then we'll have our cavalry charge, or should I just keep it? I think I'm just gonna get rid of the Alchemist, actually. If this horse wants to go and attack my horse, he can. And I believe... oh, nope, sorry. Forgot the middle here. We're gonna have you finish off this here dog. But we will have Mercia retreat. If she dies, we lose everything, and you know, can't have that. Alright, and then we're gonna get our Pikmin here off the beach because that's super low defense mode. And I think finally our turn is over. Oh, that trebuchet's gonna suck. Oh, and a dragon. Ow. Oh, living. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Ah, our turtle lives. Skeleton, no, please. Not like this. Oh, that ballista's a problem. Okay. So first things first. Let's go recapture this village. Hi hi! And we'll have our swordsman attack this here weakened guy on the beach, but he's got -1 defense. Excuse me. And we'll get a good bip on this harpoon ship. Because we successfully baited it out. Let us go heal this here turtle. this turtle will come out. What's your range, my dude? Yeah. We'll keep the archer there for now. Of course, you're gonna retreat. Oops. Ah, my goodness, please. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna move forward, set up the crit. We're gonna take out this cavalryman, taking away a lot of their mobility here in the southern front. Hey, hey! Alright. Move this pick forward. Drop off his combat aid. Go. Put this alchemist up here. Oops. And then we're gonna build ourselves a trebuchet. It seems I have got Sigurd's attention to the south. We need to bolster that. If we have the break in the line there, it's gonna have not fun consequences for the rest of the battlefield. And then these guys will push forward. We're gonna have you go south to help get us some boots on the ground on that front. Alright. Your move, jerk. That's gonna hurt. My turtle, no! Okay, so she's defeated our first surge into this land, but that's fine. Because we bought ourselves a good amount of time with that.
How foolish. Goodbye.
Oh, my village! Ah, they're going north. Interesting. All right. Let's get a good bip in on this trebuchet. Finish off this here harpoon boat. No, we won't, but we're getting close. Gonna have our mech come back. And we will not reinforce this turn. Let's go ahead and hold the bridge. Oops. Let's double check this dragon's range. Okay, perfect. So we want to make sure he doesn't get a first strike on our alchemista. Hold on and wait. Let's get you back here. Ready to bring more folks to the front. Let's get our trebuchet going. the support we want it to have back here. We're gonna build another Pikmin. We're gonna have you come south. And we're gonna get our first strike in on this dragon with our harpoon ship. That dragon is scary. And then we're just gonna build another swordsman for now, just to keep up boots on the ground up north. Let's set up our fancy crit hit with our Pikmin. Hi, hi! Charge. Put on the pressure up here. And there we go. I think that's all we're gonna do this turn. Alright, yep. Sigrid, your move. Oh, nope. Let's get our turtle into the battle. Now it's over. That's certainly a choice. Alright, what you got, fool? What you got? Oh, that's annoying. Alright, how do we want to do this? First, gonna have you take this village away from them. That ain't how this is gonna roll. Go. Have you get up here. We need to have you finish off this dragon, please. Thank you. We are going to have this harpy attack this archer. There we go. Got him. Press forward and try to repress our advantage on the southern front. Get our Pikmin in here. Getting him up to the front. And drop off. this fool here recapture this village for us. Hey, hey! We're gonna have you fall back. We're gonna have you come up here and give us a nice dip, please. Hi, hey! That means we're gonna now charge and get a hit on this trebuchet. So the sooner we take that out of commission, the better all of our lives are gonna be. Let's have our turtle finish off the harpoon ship. We've got this turtle ready to battle the battleship he just built. Or she just built, I should say. And we're gonna build ourselves another turtle. Back up. And then we're gonna build another trebuchet. Oops. First, let's get the swords removed. There we go. Alright, your move. Ow. Ow. So that's going north. The things I'll do with Requiem's power.
So close.
With it, I will usher in an age of blood and darkness. Why, though? What do you want? So that's some pretty good timing. We've got Mercia's heal here, so we're going to heal herself and our harpoon ship. Since they just built another dragon. Rather rudely, I'd say.
None shall fall while I still stand. Healing aura.
There we go. Now our harpoon ship is back to full health. Alright. Let's take out this here archer. Done with you. Me. Recapture this village yet again. And this time I'm in a pretty good position to hold it for a hot second. That ballista is still annoyingly in the way, but what are you gonna do, right? At the very least, I'll leave that ballista's turn. Shit. I didn't want to press that. Oh well. Okay, let's 16. get a solid dip on this here archer. And we're gonna get our turtle up here. We're ready to fight. Let's get a merfolk into the battle, help out. Let's see. This guy up here, ready to support. Let's get our trebuchet up here. That giant is coming and we want to make sure we're ready for it. And we're going to continue our Pikmin line. Get our wagon here so we can get it to the front line quickly. What next? Let's go ahead and heal up. No, come here. And let's go get you healed up too. There's no reason for you to die unnecessarily. And I have 0 gold. How about that? Spent it all. Alright, Sigrid, what you got? Oh god. Ow. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to do a full retreat on the north. That's fine. That's why we built that trebuchet, so we can have it to fall back to. Yeah. At the cost of us winning the southern front, we are now losing the northern front. And losing is in immediacy. We're obviously in no real danger of losing the match or anything right now. Can't hit him. Alright, okay, so this dragon here is dangerous. Can't hit anything this turn. But we're gonna have to be ready for it. Okay. Okay. Let's take out this here archer. You don't want that healing up and getting dips on anyone. We're gonna recapture this village just for the pressure of it. Yay! Got it. We need to get and deal with this battleship. That is quite the hindrance to our front line. Alright, battleship neutralized. Just as the prophecy foretold. Let's double check what this thing's range is. We want to get our harpoon boat ready to intercept that dragon. Get our merfolk up in here. They'll make for some good bips. We're gonna build. Oops, if I can select the right tile here. We're gonna build another harpoon ship. Because as long as they're protected, you can really never have too much anti-air. Controlling the skies is super important in this game. If your enemy has the sky advantage on you, you're gonna be in it for a bad time. There we go. And we're gonna get our trebuchet into defensive position. Oh, I can't. Shit. No, that was a silly mistake on my part. So let's push forward with our Pikmin anyway. Let's create a line of them. There we go. Alright, your turn. Oh, my Pikmin! I knew him well! Bye! Oh, that giant's scary. Turtles! No! So the dragon's going full north, that's going full north. My dude, you are really abandoning the southern front though. Push forward, folks. You in here. This here turtle is gonna have to retreat. Press on with this harpoon ship. Stop. No. 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 We're not doing step on me for Sigrid. Sigrid isn't that good. She doesn't get step on me treatment. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. There's Lady D, then we'd allow it. Lady D can have all my villages. Alright, we're gonna make a play here. See how they respond. What's your range, my dude? Trebuchet's in place. Continuing the line of Pikmin on both fronts. let's go ahead and take this village since they seem to not care about the southern front at all anymore. Alright. Capture it. Hey, hey! And continue pushing forward. We'll recapture this village as well. Ah, no. There we go. Hey, hey! Okay, let's get our cart back. And yet again, ready to ferry our shit to the front line. And I'm gonna no, I'm gonna build another merfolk here. Just contemplating saving all my money, but I'll spend a little bit. Alright, what you got, Sigrid? Okay. Yeah, my village! My Nikki village! That's fine, though, because that puts the giant right into range of our trebuchet, which is what we wanted all along. No! No, puppers, don't take the village, please! We're going to have to build some more turtles now. Alright. Let's get rid of this dragon. It's annoying me. There we go. No more dragon. Alright, dragon gone. That particular threat has been neutralized. Okay. Hey, are you really gonna leave your entire barracks exposed like that? I mean, fuck it, let's go. If they're gonna let her, she's gonna let us have it. Let's go take it. Alright. Let's go! Let's get a trebuchet hit on this here giant. And then we're gonna need to go onto this here mountain and make sure that it doesn't get a hit on our trebuchet. Because it's the giants crit when their health is less than half. So we do not want that thing to get a crit hit on our trebuchet. That would be enough to really throw in a wrench into our defense plans here. Let's see here. We really need to start bipping this battleship. And this turtle's gonna die for this, but you will be remembered, turtle. Yeah, the battleship is severely weakened. I think this knight can hit our archer. Yeah, we don't want that, so archer, please retreat behind Mercia. Thank you. And Mr. Merfolk, please attack this village. Get our merfolk here ready, and then we need to build another turtle like Rat Meow. And then I put this off for way too long. We need to get ourselves a witch for some extra anti-air coverage. The ships are nice, but having a different type of mobility would also be incredibly helpful to us. Go. We'll see if we're going to be able to take that barracks next turn. We might just be able to do it. That was really interesting choice on Sigrid's part there, to just leave that completely undefended. I don't know why she's is so focused on this northern front all of a sudden. Her position there isn't even that good. Do I ever keep my giants at 50% HP for that guaranteed crit? No, I don't personally. Like, it's obviously a perfectly good strategy. I don't like playing the HP games with characters a lot. So like another good example is, for anyone who plays Genshin, is Hu Tao. She gets a lot more powerful the lower her HP is, and like I'll do it, but I don't like playing that game as much. Oh shit. My turtle! She just vampire killed my turtle. See, I'm not partial to those kind of strategies personally. I get anxious with them. But it definitely works. Like, those things hit hard when they're at that that level of HP. Alright. Let's just go ahead and get rid of this. But having said that, like, if my giant is at 50% HP, I'll usually try and take advantage of it, but I don't get him there on purpose, and if I have an opportunity to heal him easily, then I'll usually do it. But I also don't build giants a lot. I really don't know why. They're very good units. I guess usually by the time I get to the point in the game when I can't have the money to kind of freely build them, I'm, for most maps, usually just building dragons or battleships instead. Yeah, I don't build a lot of giants. Alright, so we're maintaining the northern front for now. Let's go ahead and get rid of this battleship. I think I can kill it. Ooh, maybe not. Ah, that was close. Okay, that was a good roll on our part. We got lucky there. Granted, it's not like anything bad would have happened if the battleship had lived or anything, but it's nice to just have it out of the way. Alright, let's get our archers a crit hit on these horsies, and then Mercia can finish them off. Mercia doing her good job of just holding the middle bridge.
I won't fail.
So yeah, we're just gonna take this. We're just taking this barracks this turn, I guess. Wow, kind of strange. That's a huge victory for us. Go. Capture, capture, capture. Hey, hey! Sweet. That dragon is going to be a little scary, but we've got an alchemist waiting, and now with the barracks we can build more. I'm not super worried. How much does crit damage do in this game? Does it vary per unit, or is it a set percentage? I honestly don't know. My immediate reaction is I want to say it's a set 50% increase in damage, but I do not know that for sure. Let me see if I can look it up anywhere real quick. Mission. Can I access the codex here? Yes, I can. Codex, can you tell me? Critical hits, here we go. All attacking units are capable of performing critical hits if certain criteria are met. Each unit has unique critical hit criteria. Refer to the unit description for more information. Critical hits range from 1.35 times to 2.5 times damage. Okay. So I have no idea if that means it's different per unit or it's just a dice roll each time, but that's all the codex is telling me. What do I want to do next? I think it might finally be time for a battleship. Alright. So the northern front is fairly stable. The southern front we've completely broken through on. So yeah, I do think it's time for a battleship. And then we'll just go ahead and build another swordsman up north, so we don't let down the pressure there. If for some reason, if we were to lose the northern front while we have the south surge, that would just be no good. Alright. Come on, Sigrid, throw something at me. Another giant, huh? Ooh. Four more folk. Okay. That's annoying. So she stopped us from building anything in that, ooh, another more folk. Building anything in that barracks this turn. Oh, but I got... that got her attention. She is in full retreat now. You're going to bleed, upstart queen. Just like your weakling father. My father was the strongest person I've ever known. He may have gone down in one shot in a cutscene, but it doesn't matter. It takes strength to be kind. So, Mercia's got a heal in her. So let's gather all of our weakened units. And have her perform a healing ceremony on them all.
None shall fall while I still stand. Healing
There we go.
aura.
Nice cheeky heals. Save ourselves a lot of money with that. Hey, hey! And let's use one of our Pikmin as bait for the dragon. If the dragon is attacking our Pikmin, it is not attacking the barracks. Let's get rid of this harpy so it can't destroy us again. There we go, perfect. Move our other Pikmin forward. I believe you can get that village. Let's take away some more money from Secret. There we go. What can our battleship hit this turn? Anything? Can hit that. What can we get on that trebuchet? What's our damage looking like? 77, I'll take it. The ballista will be able to counterattack, but I will take that trade. We got our units healing up. And if that trebuchet falls, I can have Mercia charge in. Especially if Sigurd is having all of her forces fall south. That'll be the time to put pressure. But since she is now in full retreat, I am going to surge on the northern front. And continue to put pressure on her. Let's get our witch going. Oh, witch, please. Let's finally get our horseman healed up here. He's been back here for a while. What else do we want to do? Let's go ahead and build a Pikmin here for support. Other than that, I think I'll save the rest of my money. Make sure that we can buy whatever we should need at the barracks next turn. Assuming the dragon doesn't attack. Alright, so now our number one objective is to make sure we maintain this barracks. So what we're gonna do is set up a blockade around it. And then we're gonna build a ballista to start taking care of these undesirable air units that are currently plaguing us. And then I need to get my trebuchet to safety. So here we go. Alright. And then we're gonna see if how much she wants my battleship. Because if I can trick her, or not trick her, but bait her into having her dragon go destroy my battleship, like that sucks. But again, that's less pressure on the barracks. My harpoon ship will take care of the dragon next turn, and that'll make our barracks in such a stronger position. Because if we can maintain that barracks, like, it's gonna really accelerate our victory here. Finally get rid of that trebuchet that's been plaguing us forever, while also baiting that battleship. Let's get the second harpoon ship down here. Once again, ready to deal with that dragon. And then we've also got our witch here. So we've got triple coverage on this dragon right now, which I'm feeling pretty good about. Let's have our wagon go back. We'll build an alchemist to have him come forward in case an emergency should arise. Ah, boo. Okay. So we'll take this village from her and stop her from having it. This is where we start bleeding money out of her. Because now we have huge positional advantage. And then when we swing a ginormous money advantage away from her, we're going to start seeing this battle just spiral into our favor here. Let's go, fools! Bring it on! Alright, let's make sure we move these guys down. Sorry about all the coughing, folks. Alright. Let's get this turtle up here just to be ready. What's your range, my dude? Alright, you can't attack my turtle, so I don't care. Alright. Let's do this thing. Yep, okay, the dragon went after my battleship. Not the best loss to take, but in the long run, that's the best thing for us. Pressure on Lucia is to be expected. If the AI sees a victory by beating her. Obviously we will not let them do that.
Okay, so we're gonna retreat in the middle again. We drew her attention, got some good hits in, but there's no reason for us to be risking a loss when we're doing so well. Alright, so let's go ahead and have our witch get a bippin on the dragon. And then one of our harpoon ships will finish it off. Dragon dead. Alright. Let's have us move you here. And that'll set up a crit hit. So we can take out those doggers. Thank you. Our trebuchet will get a hit in on the giant, dealing pretty considerable damage. Keep in mind, like we talked about earlier, that does set me up for crits. Let's see if our ballista can finish it off. It doesn't look like it's going to be able to. Nope, very cool. It's less than I thought it was going to do. I don't think our Pikmin can finish it off. Well, maybe our Pikmin can finish it off. Let's see. Alright, giant dead. And let's just replace a Pikmin for now. That's all we need. Let's go ahead and have you charge. Next turn you might be able to capture that village. I think so. Let's get our Alchemista that we built last turn up to the front lines. So that'll just give us extra air coverage. I don't think you can reach the turtle, can you? Oh, you can. Here? No. Harpoon ship, deal big damage to turtle, please. I don't know why she moved the turtle there then. Did you think that I was going to attack the ship with that harpoon ship? You fool? You silly goose? And then we're going to continue surging forward. Perfect. Now our trebuchet is in range to start pelting the middle area. Exactly what we want. All the while, we are also just continuing to strengthen our hold on that eastern barracks. At this point, it doesn't look like she's going to be able to take it from us. And now, since we're sitting in a pretty comfortable position, I'm just going to build another battleship to replace the one I lost. Because I can. Alright, let's get our horse up here. Front lines, if you will, good sir. Oh. Alright. I think that's all. Ooh, nope. Let's get our merfolk here to get a bippin on these units. There we go. Okay. Alright, your move, Sigrid. Alright, let's take this village from her. Attack! Boom, got him. Alright, let's push out. Oh, please. Mr. Battleship, what can you hit this? Alright, let's finally finish off that trebuchet. That's been pestering us for quite a while. Alright. And what is your area? Okay. So first things first, we are gonna have our ballista take out the harpy. I don't think she built air units. Nope. Okay, so that's the last of her air units currently produced. Let's go take out this archer. No more bips for them. Hey, hey! Alright. Done. Move forward here. And... Oh, you think you can take down my stronghold? I know I can. You're so misguided, it's almost sweet. It is funny how, you know, it's clearly the AI and dialogue is written, you know, for just to be there. Because obviously, she is in a very bad position, so the cockiness is a little silly. You know, whatever. Not a big deal. Like I said, we're not playing this game for the story. The story is just a fun addition to the gameplay. And so, counter to what we were talking about earlier, I'm actually building a giant now. Because it's one of the better ways to ensure that we can have a unit strong enough to just hold off Sigrid, and so she doesn't take our barracks from us. Alright, let's finish off this village. And we have a chance to recapture it next turn. And now we're in a good enough position where we can have Mercia press forward again. Have the archer come and support her. And then let's move up all these swordsmen we got. Alright. Actually, now that I think about it, we can just get our trebuchet in range of her stronghold, so The clock is officially counting down on her ability to win this. Alright, your move, Sigrid. You really shouldn't have let me take that southern front. You really sped up the pace of this battle. I'm surprised you don't have more cards. Doesn't look like you need them though. Yeah, the second I realized that that this Eastern Barracks was just mine for the taking, yeah, I didn't need the carts anymore. Because I had a barracks just on the front line. And with, we only needed one cart before because we could only build one unit per turn. So the cart was still able to get us folks ferried to the front line quick enough. Alright, so unless a miracle occurs, we'll win next turn. Because her stronghold has about half an HP left. But, just to be a jerk, I'll just go ahead and build another giant. Fuck Sigrid. And then I'll use my battleship here. Take this village from Mercs again. Fuck you points. And we're just gonna turn, because there's nothing she can do at this point that I can see of at least. Yep. Nothing she did there is going to make the difference. And we're going to let our trebuchet land the final blow. Goodbye, Sigrid. And victory is ours. How? I killed her. Mercia. Ending this war, it didn't bring Dad back.
Merciful.
Merciful lives on in you. You have become the queen he knew you could be, the queen your people need. My people. I won't let anything harm them ever again.
I am
Full
so
promise.
proud of you.
I am so proud of you, Mercia. Yeah, you saved Urania. They're right, you're amazing. I hate to break up this sentimental moment, but the door is still open. So let's just close it. And then throw the cherry blade into the sea. No key, no problem. It is not as simple as that. Some doors, once open, cannot be closed. I have read of this weapon and its prison in ancient tomes. Sigrid may be gone, but Requiem has already awoken from its long slumber. It will find a new wielder to do its bidding, to bring ruin to us all. Are you kidding? We're too late? No. I can't let this happen. We don't know what lies beyond this gate. but we can't assume it's it is utter ruin. I have to try and beat it for my people. I will not let her face Requiem alone. You read my mind. Let's go!
Rough.
Victory! A B! Hell yeah. Congratulations, you have unlocked a new codex entry. Awesome. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is the final map. Okay.
So I am gonna press on. We're gonna finish this map and finish the game. Hopefully, at least, unless I just get my ass kicked. Because since this is the last mission, I really don't want to have the next stream be just this, or start this game and then start another one after it. So we'll just push forward. I will take a quick break though, go stretch and stuff. But I'll be right back, and we're gonna finish some Wargroove. So yeah, sit tight. Alright, we're back. Let's do this.
What?
What? Who is that? Who dares enter this palace? Are you Requiem?
I am Princess Elodie.
I am Princess Elodie of Cacophony, sacrificed by my own hand to this instrument of death.
Requiem.
The weapon I bear is Requiem. It's a cello. It is a bringer of ruin. My soul is tethered to it. We are slave to one another.
I cannot allow this!
I will not let you claim it. Claim it? I don't want Requiem. None of us do. Perhaps you do not think so, but it is Requiem's nature to twist desire, to seduce with the promise of power. Requiem will bend you to its will.
Darkness.
It seeks a wielder. It craves darkness. The cello wants to be found, and it rejoices at your presence. But we... No. I gave my life to protect the world from this weapon.
I do what I must.
And if I must, I will take yours to keep you from it. Elodie.
My queen!
Garcia, you can't reason with her. She's a wraith, a shadow of someone long gone, resolved to a single purpose. Your mage is right. Words will not help. We have but one recourse. We have to fight. We'll fight together. Together we can take her. Woof.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, let's do it.
Shall I play you a song?
I am sorry. I cannot let you leave. What is she? It's over. Lousy, stinking vampire! Leaving me to drown. I'll obliterate her! I'll rip her pointy ears from her pasty head and ram them down her throat. I'll... Wake up!
What?
What the heck is going on here? Echo, what, buddy? What? It's a dramatic moment. Secret betrayed us. Queen Mercia defeated her. And now this phantom is our foe.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I'll tear you to pieces! Hear my song.
Armies of Orania, hear Requiem's call.
Claim your heart.
Oh no, and now she's taking control of every unit. So yeah, the whole thing about this map... Hey, what the heck just happened? Our troops, she's taking them. You're right, my queen. This is Requiem's power. What are we going to do? Don't worry, Koji, it's going to be okay. We just have to reach Elodie. Right, last one there is a rotten snuffish. Alright, so yeah, the whole point of this map is that you just have the commanders, and that's it. And, yeah, again, it's like the same thing where it's like you have a set units, there's no barracks, there's no building, there's no capturing. It's just defeat everything with your commanders, so... Not my favorite map, but, it's fine, we'll get through it. But kind of like we did with our fight against Volder, our fight here is going to be baiting out attacks and making slow progress as we kill everything in our path. So, our first lead is going to be with Mercia, because she's one of our biggest keys to winning this, because we are going to need her constant heals. So we'll bait the first attack with her. We're going to keep Caesar sort of towards the front because he's got good range. But yeah, let's fucking go, I guess. Echo! Echo! I know, buddy. I know. Hi. Hi. There you go. There you go. Alright. First move. Excuse me.
Return to dust.
So with that trebuchet there, oops, I can hear music inside my head. What's happening? Oh god, that's right. I completely forgot about that mechanic. Oh. So another gimmick of this map is that every couple turns I'll get a warning, but then one of my commanders will be taken over and they will be controlled for one turn. Excuse me. So generally my strategy for that has been, when it's their turn, just move them very far away. Well, at least as much as I can manage. At the beginning of this map, it's a little harder to do. because we don't have a lot of. We're back into a corner right now, but oh, I forgot about that. That's annoying. Echo, you gotta stop, buddy. You gotta stop. I know. I know. You're adorable. You deserve all the attention. I know. Push, 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 push. Push, push, push. There you go. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, this trebuchet is putting a lot of pressure on us right now. Let us go attack.
I won't
Take
hold
out
back.
these dogs. Let's take out this archer. These archers are bips we don't want them to have.
Here I come.
There we go. We'll have Boulder finish off this here doggo. We might have lost our troops, but we still have our grooves. Let's make the best of them. No, I'm gonna make the worst of them. Right. Ragna, go take care of this guy, please.
Take this.
Captain America over here, throwing shields. Alright, I'll take out the swordsman.
Lightning blast!
Lightning blast! Dead. There we go. Alright. And then let's get Caesar ready for his ranged bips. Or not ranged bips, but for his, seeing if we can get him in range of that trebuchet. You hear the music. You know Requiem's will. Do as I command.
Enter oblivion.
Nocturne of
Yeah.
Woe. Yes, ma'am. Bark, bark.
Engaging the Ido stance.
Ugh, that sucks. So yeah, Koji just did some damage. The good news is he didn't use his groove, so
My fight.
that's something at least. Hi hi! Weird having the hey hey used against me. That's the first time that's happened in the game. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Alright, so the good news is we've gotten Mercia's groove. So we can heal up. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. Hey, it's alright. We know it wasn't you. Indeed, it was Requiem. Its magic is strong. We have to be careful. Talk to each other. If one of us feels weird, we tell the others. If even one of us is defeated, LD will finish us all off. Don't forget, we need each other. Well, that just makes sense. If I lose Ragna, I mean, it's all over. Her Majesty is right. We must stand together. Alright. So let's get Nuru over here. Get a nice bip in on this archer.
I can't wait.
And then we'll have Mercia Give us a cheeky heal.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
There we go. Ragna, please finish off this Alchemista.
Take this.
Oh, really? That's annoying. And then Volder, I want you to raise dead.
Rise from your grave.
Echo, what are you doing up here? What are you doing up here, mister? Alright. Koji, go take out the archer, please.
Let's go, Tenko.
Let's go, Tenko! Dead. Dog.
I have a spell for this.
And then let's get rid of the archer. Because they can attack without counterattacking. Or without risk of counterattack, I should say. There we go. And then we summon this skeleton to go get the first bip on the trebuchet. At least we'll reduce its damage it's about to do to us. And there we go. Hi, hey!
I have a spell for this.
You're blocking my screen! You're blocking my screen, buddy! There you go. What's that tail wagging doing? What's that tail wagging doing? Huh?
Fight me.
Yeah? Little goober? Alright, Alchemista defeated.
I have a spell for this.
It's happening! There's music playing in my head! Alright, Nuru, let's get you out of here. As much as we can, at least. Excuse me. Go. Emmerich, let's finish off this trebuchet so it can just be. Ooh, you can't. Jake. In that case, just throw down your cherry stone.
Cherry stones, defend us!
That'll give us a lot of boosted defense. We'll have Koji go in. Your range is pretty good. Okay. Mountains. Garcia, we want you to get bipped as much as possible within reason. So you can recharge your heals. Alright, let's see what we can do. Come, creature, heed Requiem's call. Unleash the wildness within.
Your heart is weak. I can't wait.
This is going to be fun. Yep, that was the obvious attack. While we put down the cherry stone.
This should do the trick.
of silly that they force me to counterattack when I know that, you know, they're going to be gone the next turn, and they're not actually an enemy. I feel like my commander shouldn't be counterattacking each other. But whatever. Moving the trebuchet, I see. Sorry guys, I couldn't get her out of my head. I hope we get out of here alive. Few who venture into the Dragon's Cradle leave with their lives. Ease up, Mr. Sunshine. You're scaring the kid. Oh, of course I meant to say we'll be fine, I am sure. Convincing. I'm convinced personally. Ugh. It's not fun. Alright.
Battle stance activate.
Alright, Trebuchet defeated. At least the first one. We need to get Emmerich out of here.
Return to dust.
I won't hold
We
back.
can get a bit in on them. No! I really should have done more damage. Bark, bark. There you go, dead.
Take this.
Woo! We are in a precarious spot, folks. That giant is super dangerous. This would be a great time to get your heal, Marcia.
Perish.
Bark, bark. So are we not talking about the fact that those two soldiers that are with Caesar, are they like just so inspired by the good boy that they can also resist Requiem? Unlike every other soldier on the field? Alright, who's it gonna be? Ragna? Okay. Yeah. Go attack the trebuchet, Ragna.
Fight me.
Finish off the swordsman for me, Mr. Skeleton. go. There's the dead.
Rise from your grave.
You finally.
Engaging the idol stance. Ha!
We need to have Mercia retreat for now. So then let's have Naru, Jack the dog.
Here I come. Ha!
And then we're gonna have Caesar inspire her. Bark bark. And then she's gonna get another hit on, or a hit on the giant too. Taking it down to a fraction of health. Oh, killing it! Hell yeah! Alright, that was clutch. We needed that. Whew! Not out of the woods or anything, but that was a good victory.
Requiem.
Requiem feels your rage. Use it.
Claim your heart. Yeah!
Yes!
I'm gonna break you! Ha!
Oh. That was really fucking dangerous, holy shit. Mercia, I really need your heals, please. Alright, so that means
Here I come!
either Caesar, Balder, or Emmerich are next. So let's have them spread out from each other. Because right now we kind of need to just heal. Emmerich, you need to go far away from everyone. Yeah. Crazy old man. Caesar, go this way. And then we'll all meet up when it's time to heal again. Alright, here we go. So it's Caesar's turn. So let's just make sure he's not in range to hurt anyone or be hurt by anyone. And then we'll start setting up for Mercia's heal. Alright, so we summoned another guy to our side. And that's all we can do for now.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
Alright, so we've recovered a bit of HP. That's a good boy. Do as Requiem commands.
I claim your heart.
scarf.
Good news is we moved him far enough away that he didn't do anything. Requiem drew you here, and Requiem will be your end. If only the mortal heart were not so easily corrupted. She says as none of us are corrupted. Alright, so now it's gonna be Valder or Emmerich. Let's keep them away. And then Ragnar, let's have you go and spring the next wave of attacks. Caesar, you're going to stay back because you weren't able to benefit from the heal last time. And yeah. Alright, let's get next wave started. Alright, Balder's turn. I hear Requiem's song. I feel its insidious magic at worst. Distance yourselves. Alright, so let's just get you out of here. So Emmerich, you're going to be the next one, and you're hurt, so we're not throwing you into the front line or anything. Let's have you get the first attack on these doggos. And actually, I can have you get a crit hit in. The swordsman crit when they're next to a commander. I don't use swordsmen a lot, and I don't use commanders a lot, so I don't think we've seen a lot of those crits in this game, but they're there. All right, Koji, let's deploy your bombs.
Activate sparrow bombs! Huh? Yeah!
Yeah. Nice.
I was never smart enough to spread my commanders out in this map and never beat it. Yeah, this is just, this is a frustrating level. There's a lot going against it. Like, it's already frustrating enough to start with, and then as you all saw, I had forgotten and then remembered about the commander thing. That's just so annoying. And like, it's fine, but like, could you imagine? And there's a very real possibility of this happening where I get like 2/3 of the way through this level and then lose. It's like so disheartening. Like, ugh. So yeah, if that happens, I don't know if we're gonna finish this today. So I'm going to be trying my very bestest to win this on the first round. Let's just hope I can do it. Get out of my way! Okay, Doggo's dealt with. Let's get Neuro in here. And then we already need to start thinking about Koji, because Balder's going to spend his turn corrupted, then it's going to be Emmerich, and then I'm pretty sure it's just cyclical, so then it'll go back to Koji. With Requiem's help, you can earn the respect you deserve. Show them your power.
Your heart is weak!
Yes.
I am the Lord of Death, all are subject to me. Okay, bro.
Brace yourself.
I'd rather it just be a super big map with the AI cranked up a couple notches. Oh, I absolutely agree. If it was just a big map and
Rise from your grave.
the AI was just sending shit after you, that'd be so much more fun than this. Yeah. This always leaves the game ends on a sour note for me because of this map. Like, I still love this game, and I'm gonna probably be playing it for a very long time. You know, periodically, not all the time. But yeah, this last map is something I would change if I had the power to do so. I'm really curious if there are big fans of this game who love this final map. I'd be curious to see hear them talk about what they personally like about it. Because I am not feeling it. I lost control. Yeah, we know. We don't need to talk about it every time. We're all familiar with the mechanic at this point. So let's get Valder down here so he can be away from Emmerich, because I assume Emmerich is still going to turn. I think Mercia is the only one that's immune to it.
Lightning blast!
I'll finish off that stupid skeleton. We'll have Koji take out this Alchemista.
Battle stance activate! Ta!
Excuse me. Mr. Trebuchet, what's your range? Okay. Don't fear you yet. Get rid of you. Then let's get a Bip in with Mercia so we can recharge her heals as fast as possible. And Ragna will do a blow here.
Get out of my way!
Alright. Have Caesar inch forward. And then what are both of your ranges like? I'm not really gonna escape you. So I might as well just beckon you to come on. Yeah, there's no way he was surviving that. Ooh, we got our chart, or we got our heal again. Yep, Hemrick's turn. Let's push forward. We are not going to push forward with Koji because he'll be the one next after Emmerich. Mercia or Nuru can be over here. That'll kind of work out in our favor because she can attack that archer and she'll be next after Koji. So yeah, you can kind of see what the strategy here is. We just keep cycling the commanders one after another away from each other while the rest slowly push forward. And we'll just slowly take out wave after wave of these units.
Fight me!
Hiya! Another roll. Oh my god. Low rolled on us, but that's fine. Alright. Your turn. Evil person. You have great power, mage. Recommend asks only that you use it.
Your heart is weak!
Interesting.
Let's magic will be done. Ow.
I won't fail!
I also wish you could see enemy range like in Fire Emblem. Yeah. Because you can go to the individual unit, but you can't, as far as I know. I've tried when I first started playing again to test it out.
Protectors.
Really? Okay, that's your move. Okay. But there's no way to toggle where all enemy range is coming in, like in Fire Emblem, like you said. Which is unfortunate, because that's a really good ability. Alright. Nuru, you can take out this archer, and then next turn you'll be retreating. No. Koji will be retreating next turn. Ragna. So, actually, Ragna, you get the first hit in.
Get out of my way!
And then I'll have you, Marcia will finish it off.
Brace yourself!
And we've already got our heal procced again. Let's have Valder come down. And then Emmer can finally push forward. And then Koji can go right here. He'll be going and saying next if the pattern holds. I really hope it does.
Brace yourself!
Attack. Hey, Echo, you snoozing up here? You snoozing up here, keeping me company? There we go. Oh, that's a scary monster right there. Oh no, the trebuchet's moving. Alright, so the pattern is holding, unless that was random chance, but I don't think it was. I remember the pattern being used last time. Alright, so Koji, you just stay there, we are not in danger. You can use shield jump. The damage. Why the bit number this is? It's kind of a risk, but I feel like I have to go for it.
Return to dust.
Echo, I can't see past your big old kitty head. I can't see past your big old kitty head. You're blocking me. You're blocking me, mother. What are you doing? Alright, we'll have Little Caesar go attack the trebuchet. That giant's gonna be real fucking annoying.
I can't wait!
Go. And then let's move Marcia out of the way of the giant. And then we'll save her heal for next turn because we're about to suffer some damage here. Go. Alright. Let's see how this shakes out.
Your heart is weak! I won't hold back! Activate Sparrow Bombs!
That's annoying. Bark. was a big turn, but we survived it. You fight
It
for
must
ruin,
be this
but you will
way.
not leave this place. The curse of Requiem will remain in Dragon's Cradle. Listen to us, we don't want Requiem. I mean, I kind of want it. Give it to me.
I can't wait.
Go.
Take this. Let's go, Tenko.
Giant on giant attack. And Balder. Hidden. Keys.
Behold the fell gauntlet.
Go. And then Little Caesar. Please finish it off. And that's our second giant down. And then Mercia will come in and give everyone a cheeky heal.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
There we go. So we're pretty well recovered there.
Brace yourself.
Brace yourself. There we go. Death. Now Neru's gonna be the next one. So let's have her charge forward. And then I will use her ability so she doesn't use it on me. Get another swordsman, whatever, I don't really care.
help here.
And what's her range? So let's just get everyone outside of that. And then Caesar's going to be next, so we'll get him a little further away than normal. Get Emmerich down here. And reach that, can't you? Yeah, okay, so that's all we can do for now. Alright. Let's have our swordsman proc these guys charging while we're at it. Get 2 birds off with 1 stone.
Your heart is weak. A little help here.
Oh, she gets the teleport beam anyway. Whatever. At least we didn't lose our chance to have it. Go. Alright, let's have our swordsmen fall back. We did successfully baited them into the next round of attack. Nuru, you can go on the front lines because you're not the furthest from corruption. Koji, you're still pretty far from corruption. Balder, give me a skeleton, please.
By my hands, rise.
And the skeleton shell attack. Doggo, rid of them. And then we keep pressing forward as we do, forever into eternity. Let's go, let's go. Ragnar, you move on too. Emmerich, you get ready. Alright. Oh, Gragnus next. Shit. Still fine if we can get her far enough away. Oh, that shield bash is so dangerous, though. Fuck, that's annoying. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's see if I can bait her into attacking that skeleton. But I imagine she's gonna use her shield bash to attack all of my commanders at once, which is a wee bit annoying.
Let's go, Tenko!
Because of that, we're gonna spread them out a little bit.
I claim your heart!
Don't blame my heart.
I'm gonna break you!
There it is. Hi hi! Thing is, that's a crit hit.
Activate! Yeah.
Oh, my swordsman, please! Not like this! Oh, not like this. Grr. Alright.
Fight me!
Go. Marcia will once again heal everyone.
I'll save you all. Healing aura!
Behold the fell gauntlet.
The Fell Gauntlet. Good. And you just stay there, Caesar. Alright. Dog, 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 dog.
Return to dust.
Now. Caesar. And then after Caesar, it's Valder. So we'll take advantage of that, and his current ability will raise a dead.
My hand, rise.
Have you go and take out this here spearman. Have Mercia charge forward.
I won't hold back.
Ragnar take care of him.
Get out of my way!
And then we'll have Emmerich here sneak behind and take out this archer.
I have a spell for this.
Doji, move forward, please. And then Nuru, you can take out.
I can't wait!
Alright.
Your heart is weak!
Go. Not much threat. And just like that, we've defeated another wave. Got like sort of two more. Up next is Balder. So he can just stay there. And then after that it'll be Emmerich, so let's kind of prep him to be away while we move forward at the same time. Let's get Mercia up and going. Get Nero up and going. And then I think this move will bait out the next charge. So let's go, fools! Nope, I didn't do it, huh? Okay. Ugh! Excuse me.
A little help here?
Summon the doggo. So the doggo can spring the next charge, I'm again fairly certain at least. Koji, now would be a good time for your sparrow bombs, buddy. Really use them.
This should protect us.
Alright. And now we're protected for the next wave of this fight. Oh no, Balder, what? Oh, that still killed him.
By my hand, rise.
Not that scary. We don't fear the skeleton. Not even a little bit. Alright, next. Huh, they're really not charging, huh?
This is my burden.
Your lives are forfeit. The time has come for you to die. Looks like Elodie's joining the fight herself. Careful, everyone. Oh, that's... I don't like that, is what I want to say. Alright. But I think, okay, said it like twice now already. But I think that is going to trigger the next charge. Alright. Yep, there we go, finally. Cheapies!
Lightning blast!
Lightning blast. Meh. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, giants, please. Giants, no. Giants, no. I like this. Oh, she's got me. I don't like it.
Fight me!
Fight me! Alright, Koji. Now would be a clutch time for Sparrow Bombs, bro.
Let's go, Tenko! Ta!
Wait. Does that mean I'm done having my commanders targeted? 'Cause Emmerich didn't get a proc that turn.
This is my fight! Ha! Yeah! Brace yourself!
Critical hit! Charge! Alright, it's all coming down to this, folks. Whether or not we're gonna do well here. That extra defense is very much helping right now. Skeleton, no! I like this. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, so yeah, no one was procced there. So I think we're safe from the stupid powers. First things first. let's activate Koji's ability.
Activate Sparrow Bombs! Huh? Yeah!
So we're gonna heal this now.
None shall fall while I still stand! Healing Aura!
And then it's way too risky. We can't do that.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so Mercia's healing also heals the Cherry Stone. That's pretty clutch.
I'm unstoppable! Ha!
Go.
Let's get rid of the Alchemistas, because the Alchemistas can heal.
We don't want them healing everybody up. Get you into the mountains. Then let's get you going, Emmerich. Alright. Your move, asshole.
Perish.
Don't finish him off, Walter.
Return
finish him
to
off.
dust.
Alright, good. Annoying, but whatever. We'll deal with it.
Perish.
Alright, that was a risk, but we survived it.
Alright, Valder, you need a super retreat, my dude. And
By my
Summon the
hand,
skeleton at the same
rise.
time.
Skeleton, could you please take out Horsey? Caesar, do your best against the Ballista. Nuru, take out the giant.
I can't wait!
Marcia, take out the other giant.
I won't hold back!
Alright, both giants are down, that's huge. Emmerich, take out the archer. We're slowly taking away their ability to get free hits on us. In fact, we might just do it. Koji can take out you. No more Ballista.
Activate! Ha!
There we go. Ah, we're getting there.
Stop me!
You are strong, but I will not be overcome. Please, Princess Elodie,
No.
do not speak. Your words are meaningless. I will defeat you, and Requiem will enter its slumber once more. Ugh, she's so annoying. Let's crush her already. Yeah, I'm with the ragdoll on this one. Alright. Then let's take out the Alchemista, so no more healing.
Take this!
Mimic.
do the
Take
trick.
care of him. Take care of the cabbage, please. There we go. Haha. Alright, almost everyone is dead except for the boss lady herself.
Here I come! Ha! Brace yourself!
Alright, every unit's dead except the boss.
Hey!
She's all alone! This is our chance! Right? Let's move forward. We can even move you forward now, Baldur, because next turn we have a heal. Then let's start surrounding her. Easier to get ready to inspire next turn. Alright. It's looking good, folks. We can do this.
I do what I must.
Ooh, that's a powerful. That's some damage right there. Alright. So, Koji, fall back a wee bit. And then... this back.
Take this! I am sorry.
God, that's so cool. It's so rad because I haven't talked about this yet, but all the way back in that other level I don't like, where you have to talk to King Merciful from the dead. He's all like, Requiem is an instrument of destruction, and generally instrument is a very general tool there, but then it turns out it is literally an instrument, which I've always liked. So yeah, I do like that part. It's just, you know, everything else kind of is meh. Alright. Ah, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. That's unfortunate, but whatever. It's not gonna make or break us.
I can't wait! I am sorry.
Alright. Now let's heal up.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
And then we're gonna have Caesar Inspire. And then we're gonna get another Bippin.
Here I come. I
Go.
do what I must.
And then another Bippin.
Get out of my way! I am sorry.
And then Koji, my dude, you can be the one to finish her off.
Here comes the finish.
And we've won, folks. Oh my god. I'm happy that's done. I did not want to have to redo this.
We did it.
We did it! Victory! A C? Fuck you. Wahoo! Aru! We are amazing!
Yes.
I quite agree. Yes, even I must admit. This group is not half as deficient as I assumed. Hang on. Did Valder say something nice? It's not too late for me to rescind to my comment. Haha, you cracked me up, Skullface. Don't call him Skullface, Mulchmouth. I can't wait to tell Mom about all this. You're going to tell your mother you risked your life fighting an apocalyptic force? Yeah, I think she'll be really proud.
Interesting.
What a singularly interesting parental methodology. Marcia? Dad knew it would come to this. I think if he'd lived, he would have told me about it all one day. He gave me the cherry blade. He clearly wanted me to look after Requiem's key. You know what that means, right?
No.
Marcia, no! What? What does it mean? It means Requiem is my responsibility. Do not touch it, girl. At best, you can only hope to meet the same fate as Princess
My
Elodie.
queen.
You can't risk that happening to you. We can't risk leaving it here. If we don't destroy Requiem now, we will find a way to hurt people again. Maybe Volder's right, but maybe he's wrong. Maybe if I give it my all, I can defeat Requiem.
My queen!
Marcia, don't! And it ends on a cliffhanger.
Huh?
So yeah, that tells me they've got more planned for the future. Why is my model not moving? Hey model. Hey there. Hey there, big guy. What's going on? There we go. Don't know what that was about. But yeah! That's Wargroove! Well, I'm gonna be quiet for a second, let the ambience fill in.
There was an error right there at the end. But yeah, that's it. That's Wargroove. It's pretty clear that at least they want it to set up for a sequel, and as far as I understand, it was pretty financially successful. I think I remember hearing that it like made its money back in like a week or something, or I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna be seeing a Wargroove 2 here eventually. But yeah, that was a fun game. Like I said, I didn't quite enjoy that last level, but it's not enough to taint the whole game. It's a really good game. I love it. Um, and it's got me excited for when Advanced Wars is coming to the Switch here in December. So you can bet your butt I'm going to be streaming that when it comes out. But as for the near future, our next stream is on Wednesday, and I am pretty sure that the next game I'm going to be playing is Spiritfarer. Lovely, warm, and wholesome game. I actually haven't beaten it. I played it quite a bit, but I always get distracted before finishing, so now I'm hoping this stream will push me to finish it. But I'm really looking forward to playing that game. It is a very story-heavy, side-scrolling management game, or side-scrolling-ish. It's not like Mega Man or anything, but it's a side-scroll style. I won't go into more. You'll see. Well, you'll see on Wednesday when we get there. But yeah. Thank you to everyone who showed up and listened. Means a lot. Hope you enjoyed Wargroove. All of this will be up on YouTube, so if you ever want to go back and watch it, you can. But yeah, it was fun. Loved it. I hope you loved the game, and I hope maybe at least one person out there saw it and was like, "Oh, Wargroove's pretty cool. I'm gonna go get it," because it deserves to be played. But yeah, we'll be back Wednesday. I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. And yeah, this is Snowy, the Lord of Winter and the final Herald of Pluto. Oh my goodness, I failed. I failed my outro. This is Snowy, the final Herald of Pluto, the Lord of Winter, signing out.